Welcome, Spacer Choicers. I'm your host, Robert, today, and we're going to be playing some Outer Worlds. If you'd like to check me and Tammy out on YouTube and on Twitch, you guys can, under our respective usernames. For myself, it's Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it's Tamapanda. We also have a community Discord, so if you want to check it out, it should be linked below. Now, if you're new to this, me and Tammy are playing the game in tandem. I'm playing it, reading a guide, so I can get the rest of the achievements, and Tammy's playing it for the first time. I'm not trying to tell her what to do, so that way she can just go and enjoy the game. But if she has any questions, I will usually answer them. I apparently am going to be doing something really cheeky here. And the one guy that I'm supposed to be selling this stuff to, because I got an achievement for it, is asked me to reload the game.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than...
Yeah. Oh, I found your colleague key safe.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Okay.
You've
You know, go back to him?
returned. What news? Please
Oh, wow.
tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid here. It's for him to take his own life. But I also... I think I have to exhaust all the options and then go with this one.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
I'm keeping it.
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision.
Auntie Cleo will have my head.
Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here. If you're not here to kill me, then leave. I'm finished with you.
I can't hear you. Are you even in the... You are muted.
I wasn't muted on my side, so I didn't realize I was muted in Discord. Should have realized that.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
Okay. Go back to distress signal.
I guess we'll go in here.
Where is this taking me? Because I'm pretty sure that's that one. Okay, so I actually have to do this one.
do I have here?
I think I have to go back. I think I was actually supposed to do something at the one terminal and not realizing I had to do that. Because sometimes the problem is like with this guide, it's like it's fine and all, and then all of a sudden it's like it doesn't really give you like like he starts going on about stuff. So like you skip things. And then he gets back to like the point and it's just like you at least with me, I sometimes like don't realize he's going back to the point.
All right, hushing up. Let's take him down. That's one down. Out of ammo. Reloading. That's the last of them.
Because like case in point, he was bringing up the fact of like what you want to do is you want to go up to the man, the guy I talked to. Or in the last stream I already did it, but basically give him the recipe, you get an achievement for it, but then you want to reload the game and give the recipe to somebody else. And basically tell him that you don't have the recipe. But you want to be careful not to tell him that the raiders have the recipe. You want him to know that you have the recipe. Furthermore, you also don't want to say this line or this line, because if you call him pathetic or useless, he will just off himself. Versus the, concept that if you don't call him those things, you want to also inform him that, his friend's still alive. But it's like, why did you tell me that like about the concept of like, be careful, you don't want to tell this, like, just,
Just do these choices. Would be more.
Well, I can understand, like, be careful for a little bit. It's just the way that he says it, like I said, it just came across as this, like, he's explaining to you, he's trying to help you. But it's a lot more information. Like, sometimes it's also information about the future. Like afterwards, he's like, and then we're going to be selling to this person. And we're going to make sure that we tell them that it was rocket fuel. Because, that's why we had to say it was rocket fuel earlier. And all this stuff. And I'm like, okay. But we're not going to that person yet. Like, he's even said that we're not going to that person yet. So why are you telling me what I have to say to that person now?
Sometimes. What helmet was it?
Yeah, okay, there's 2 files of it. And then these guys actually leveled up as well. When he's in your party, you and your companions deal more damage to corporals.
Did I not buy it? Not have bought it. Oh no, I didn't have a thing for it. Never mind.
See, his next one's useless to me. So here's just signs open. It's not perfect, but the thing is that I like at least the fact that it tells you that, you know, it's you and your companions, rather than just, like, you. And actually, I think I know where I want to put my points. This one.
A flaw. It's my flaw.
You do not have to take the flaw. The flaw, if you do take it, it is permanent.
Oh, robophobia.
Okay, what does it do? When you're near robots, you lose stats, isn't it?
Yeah, you lose 1 dex, 1 perception, 1 temperament. I'm just gonna reject that.
Yep.
I guess it's just because I'm using the electricity on the robots.
It could be that the robots hurt you too much.
Possibly.
Because that's usually what it is.
Take it, because, well...
Yeah, no, that's fine. I took the healing one. It's if I don't heal myself, I become an addict. But all I have to do is, like, heal myself and I fix that problem.
Oh, you go through withdrawals if you don't heal?
Yeah. But I'm not too worried about it. Because, like I said, all I have to do is heal and it goes away, right? Like, so it wasn't bad. But there's also ones where it's like, if you fall too many times and take fall damage, you can actually get, like, a fear of heights. So if you're up anywhere high, you actually suffer a bunch of, like, penalties as well.
Crazy. I mean, it's cool that that's a...
It's a cool mechanic. Do not get me wrong. And if you actually take some of them...
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Hey there.
If you take them, you actually get, like, an extra, like, perk point. You can have up to 3 as a storyline and a medium, 4 as a hard, and 5 as a supernova.
That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go...
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you? I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Okay. Let's check to see where that is. Not far from here, and I think I can do it. I'm a freak like that. Or a pretty decent sniper rifle right now. I have a decent amount of ammo and stuff. Oh, shit. That was a lot of explosives.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's what you get. Everyone all right?
I'm alright.
Hmm.
Someone put explosives down and kind of, you know, made things a little easier. And I don't know, stupidly got rid of the explosives.
I was thinking about, trying to be nice about the Jameson thing, but he's kind of a prick.
Fancy looking smoke bomb.
They're all pricks, to be
It's
fair,
a
but
Raptidon, though.
figure out.
I'm trying to
That's what I needed to hear. I guess the distress signal?
If you go back to the place that we were just at, unless you've already done the distress signal where you talk to everybody, you're supposed to talk to everyone during the distress signal. And there's a guy that wants you to get him some vials at the lab we were just at.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just as...
Yeah, I'll have to figure out if I missed anybody.
On your way to... Okay, I'm trying to figure out if the walkthrough wants me to give it to her or not. Yeah, return to her for a reward. Okay, yeah.
You're shitting me. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Okay.
Ooh, new hammer.
Next, I'm going to do Alchemist one. Apparently, only give him one sample of it. The other sample goes to someone else on the Groundbreaker.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Huh.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Now, go... do this. And go... where this brings me.
Just gonna check to see if I've gone everywhere. We haven't.
Okay.
Here, nice. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Open up this. Yeah, it's just another way to get here.
Ooh, hi guys.
Got it. Heads down.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Nobody messes with you, boss. Don't mess with the best.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Two.
Didn't affect me. Affected from you guys. Oh, I do see the grenades.
That's...
Okay, it's definitely this gun I'm going to be using. I have a lot more ammo for this gun. It's not the best gun. It's a shotgun, but it uses light ammo. So it's not like extremely powerful, but
Perfectly executed. Here we go.
You can steal that. Didn't realize that was stealing.
okay, I'm 100% Mr. President for him.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, luckily I do like the fact that like in the game, like if you do steal something, at least the first time, and someone catches you, you can talk your way out of it.
Is very nice.
There's also later on, I really do like the fact that like you can sneak into places wearing like costumes based on that, like the people in that area. So like you know, you kind of had a sense of it at that one point where you had got that ID card and you can attach it yourself and like walk into restricted areas.
Yeah, the hologram disguise thing.
Yeah, that comes up a couple times. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, but I was thinking if it made any difference to my character. Pretty much all where I read those things. So I'm like, I'm not reading this, but like maybe my character is.
Smells like something died in here.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was messing about with.
Yeah, like that's how I always hope that like it's like the thing. My thing with certain games, like is I understand that you want me to remember something. Like the password is, you know, shark's fin. Cool, but I have a life. A life where like you know I may not get to shark's fin as a password for another 2 months. And then I get to that point, I'm like, what the fuck was the password?
Say what you when you go to sell things. Does it say what you stole or?
No,
Mark? No. Okay.
Once you steal something, it's yours.
Okay. Try to find things in my bins that I want to sell.
Yeah, I'm just selling a bunch of stuff too.
I found a thing that gives me dialogue. like a clothing that actually helps with dialogue.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, I'm only wearing it because it covers all all 3 things under dialogue. So,
Yep.
fancy. But in case I ever need to like hack something ridiculous, I actually even have clothing that helps with hacking. So I was like, oh, cool.
Yep, that's what the game actually like one of the things the game does again. Encourage. I brought this up last time we played. But it's like it encourages you to have like multiple pieces of armor with like lots of different like food stuff and shit like that to get to actually bypass certain checks. They want you to succeed. It's also with like the whole thing with like the companions giving you their bonuses.
I smell blood. Fine kill.
Hmm.
Okay. And this. There's a robot there. That... Still like 4 more enemies around, but did miss it. I'm gonna try something here. Cool. Okay, just keep going in here until everything's dead in here, and then I'll read what the guy said. I get, there's also another problem. Is like I said, like, he's reading, he's writing a bunch of stuff, obviously. It's like if I read everything he's reading, or everything he wrote, I guess, when do I stop and like actually go and do the job? So it's kind of like one of those problems as well.
Quietly now.
I'll try to be sneaky and get just like quietly now.
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this disorder and chaos, waiting to be salvaged.
I love a good brawl.
Required in nearby bottleneck.
Everyone all right?
Don't think I actually need that. I'm not sure I just picked up, but pick it up anyways, obviously. Okay. There are 3 floors. Yep. Okay, so make the actual other quest. Active. Oh. Good thing I didn't actually leave where I was. Okay. Okay, give him... Yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm going to the abandoned experiment.
I don't know what you're doing.
Dealing with the Raptidon Musk thing for the
Oh, yeah, okay, so
guys
that's
trying to make that.
that's the place you were already at. There's a terminal there, and you just have to basically go up to the terminal and have I think it's a science of 50.
Yeah, I have science of 50 without any bonuses. Oh, hello there, dirty hippie. Thank you for checking in.
Ah. There we go.
Lilith, why are you yelling?
Lilith, are you yelling?
As she yells some more.
Come here, Lilith. Get in. No yelling. Come here.
How's it going there, dirty hippie? Are you, like, is your vehicle able to get rescued and fixed?
Hi.
Save before trying to pick the store. Stuff that I'm not allowed to take. Where?
You can take it if no one sees you.
Not too worried about it. You doing alright? They just started looking at it this morning, and they haven't called yet. But I'm probably gonna have to wait and hear from... Rude. Rude.
You're cute. That's just I'm playing video games, sweetie. Sweetie, I am playing video games, you little rodent. She's like, I'm a cat, not a rodent.
How dare you? Do I have to talk to this guy? I think I might have to. Or yeah. I guess, yeah. That's one way to look at it. Make the bill a little closer to payday. Hey, Bryant. Yeah. I get it, Lilith. You try to be adorable. How am I liking this game? I mean, decent. I'm enjoying it.
It's at least curing my Fallout itch that I'm having.
Found Orson schematics.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar?
So I
Have we
can.
met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months.
Have you ever
of work
played this
in your
game,
hands.
Dirty Hippie?
Now, I'll just attach this here. Bit of glue. A little elbow grease. Voila. I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You
Get
take
your
it.
claws out of
If
me, Missy.
R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay. Apparently you can give this to someone else. God damn it. See, this is what I'm talking about with this, like, walkthrough. The guy goes, okay, now return to him and give him the schematics. Not only do you get an immediate reward, but you later in the game you can get a gun. Unless you use handguns, it's not that useful. I recommend botching the side quest and giving the schematics to, the other guy.
So unless you want to save scum.
Which I may. It's not like it's hard.
So the walkthrough is recommending to not give him this?
Yeah, but you can do what the fuck, kid. Remember that, like.
Yeah.
I'm reading the walkthrough because of the concept that, like, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any achievements. Like, there's a lot of achievements where it's like, did you give that guy the toothpaste recipe?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Okay.
I believe we have nothing further to do.
Because that guy that you give the toothpaste recipe to, it also recommends giving it to him, and then immediately after giving to him, it recommends save scumming. And giving to someone else. Telling that guy that you didn't have it. But you have to be really careful because that guy will commit Sabaku if, like, you didn't rescue his friend already and all that shit. So it's like, a lot of, like, shit like that. It's like...
Oh, hello. Why do
Okay,
you seem
have
familiar?
a good rest of your day.
Have we met? Ah, yes. What? Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out here. I'll do it this one.
Much obliged. Here are your bits.
Okay.
Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
See, this was okay. That's where now my confusion is even harder. So the walkthrough says that he recommends botching the side quest and giving the schematics to another person altogether. In your conversation with this man right here, ask why he didn't turn in the contraband. You can then intimidate or persuade him to get him to buy the force pistol for 100 bits. This is a good deal. You can sell it several times as much, and even more if you first repair it at the workbench. So did I do that wrong? Can I buy the gun off of him instead? I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And after that, I'm done.
Okay.
I'll accept the whatever fate that it brings. But just it's weirdly worded.
Oh, hello. What? And
Okay. Talk to Anton.
I see. A proper shakedown. I might have known not to trust a common thug. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. I might have guessed. Such are the risks when hiring mercenaries. Very well. Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk?
Oh, I'll buy it off you. Okay.
Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again in...
There's a workbench right behind him, yeah. That's what I did.
Okay. After that, travel back to my ship. There we go.
Trying to remember that there's fast traveling available in the game. I don't have to fucking walk everywhere.
Yeah.
What's up, Lola? Why are you yelling?
Battery levels are
Why are you yelling?
fully charged. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria
Nom, nom, nom,
and
nom,
have the
nom.
potential to
Nom, nom,
cause
nom, nom, nom.
organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Okay. Let's go to her first. When she's in your party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. The effect has a cooldown. Cool.
That's not useful. I want to go and try and go through a door, and it's like, hard. Place.
Every SAM unit.
Okay, so Sam is on my team, but not on my team. So I'll have to deal with that a bit.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
I think I got it.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the lost
Down here
hope
without
on the groundbreaker.
getting myrtleized.
I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I
says
ain't
me.
showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Okay.
I get there.
It looks like I'm done with that planet. And I'm heading back to Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Well, that's the room you need to be in for that one computer.
Yeah, I've never been in this room, so just gonna loot some stuff.
I will bring her. Oh. I'll bring her and Sam so I can edit Sam and I can. I get a perk. What do I want as a perk? Restore some health whenever you kill an enemy. That's not a bad one. I can also lower the weight of consumables. That's cool. Have it so I can carry more stuff. That's cool. I kind of like the concept of getting healed. How many more before tier 3? 10 more? Ooh, that's going to be a lot. Okay.
That's right, Ellie. If they don't want to tempt us, why do they lock it up?
Increase your intimidation skill when stabs your party. Reduce negative reputation for kills when stabs your party. Sure. Sam deals additional damage to those guys. Cool. Why is it only him? That sucks. Hoping it would be everybody.
I mean, free experience is free experience. I can. Ooh. All the loot. I just got a flamethrower.
Rizzo's knock you out for a CCN 76.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated this on.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you.
Anton.
Did you say Raptidon? Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch.
Gladys?
Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. That's plenty, my dear, and more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
There isn't soap here. You said there was going to be soap here. Game or guide. Okay. Let's. Okay, that's what it is. I have to actually.
I was just sitting down for tea. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Okay. She steers you towards the mock apples. Her first ship is for spy missions, and earlier told you she didn't want to smell like a whatever. Roses is for young thing. Oh, she's saying just take this one.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, Take a candy with you.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows.
This one?
Significant dust and spore.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
That was it. Okay. Next would be this one.
CNT near maple syrup. Its near is complete red.
That is done and dealt with.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay. So according to this, it wants me to go to... I'm on the 5th floor. There should be a elevator that takes me to the 6th floor.
I gave him toothpaste thing. I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually give him the toothpaste thing.
It's up to you. If you want to give it to him, you can. Just what it is that if you want to, the girl that gave you the information to go do this, she pays you more, and you can actually convince her that it's rocket fuel, not toothpaste, and it saves people's lives in the end.
Yeah. I saved just before talking to him, so because I wasn't sure if I wanted to save scum.
Yeah, go ahead. Like it's up to you. Like I'm just saying, like that's what the whole concept is that same with the schematics, like the blueprints.
I could have anything that increases.
Just with him, you have to be careful what you say to him. Because apparently, like I know it doesn't really matter to you, per se, but apparently he will like get depressed and off himself. if you say anything too mean to him. Okay, so there's an elevator there, and there's also an elevator there. I don't know where it wants me to go.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Scum detected in the immediate area.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve doors want it. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
No, okay, so this is the right one. Oh, okay.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Okay, well, I
Lilia Hagen.
talked to him and
CEO
he didn't.
Executive director of a
Well, I don't know how, like, if it's like later on he does it or what. Did you tell him about his friend first?
No.
No. Can you tell him about his friend?
Yeah, I did. He asked about it as soon as I told him that I didn't have his research.
Oh. No, you may want to reroll that. Apparently, you don't tell him you don't have his research. You literally tell him that you're taking his research. Apparently, him thinking that the bandits have it, he gets more depressed via that than if he thinks that you took it from him for profit. According to the thing.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm?
I have your research, but
times I told Hawthorne
Yeah.
to restore
You can also talk to him about his friends first.
settings.
If you want to, but yeah.
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Okay.
We're not gonna have to hurt somebody, are we?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Here we go.
Done with the groundbreaker, it looks like.
What do we got here?
Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. Oh, let me see. Oh, mock apples and cinnamon? Oh, it smells like a warm kitchen. Like coming home on a fall evening. You're the best, Captain. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic?
Okay. This was not here before.
Now he's not letting me talk to him at all. Told him that I was going to keep his research.
Okay.
Now when I try to talk to him, he just says, "If you're not here to kill me, then leave. I'm finished with you."
Yeah. Yeah.
He just got mad. He didn't.
But you told him about his friend.
Yeah, I told him about his friend first. I leveled up. I increased some of my skills.
Yeah.
Saved again. And I tried talking to him again, and yeah, now he's just grumpy.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it worked, but yeah, that's basically, you should still have the stuff. When you go to give the other guy the serum that you made, only give him half of it if you can.
Didn't do that.
Okay.
I did save before.
Yeah, if you want to, you
I was
can quickly.
contemplating.
Yeah, because you can sell all three of those things to the girl at the groundbreaker. That's all.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. you'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the
I'd have to
drinking
do that whole
establishments
thing
of
again.
Stellar Bay. Very
I know.
heartless. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Oh, I'm almost. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple drinks, read this little thing here. Go from there. Okay, so we want to go to Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Quickly here. So it's telling me that I need to increase some of my stats by certain points in the thing. I will need to have a persuasion of 65, okay, intimidation of 75, okay, a medicine of 60, and a science of 90. So science is the only one that's actually so I'll have to start pushing that up. Yeah, everything that they just said here. This is for, I think, like the next area. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a farther thing, but having the ability to know that I need to have those stats. But there's an achievement that is supposed to be the types. And there's a big queen. Okay, so that's that one. Was there any other quests? Okay, win the battle. Have people hate you. Okay, and that. Okay, and then this one. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. So those are just those ones. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Because it's actually telling me I need these. I'll write them in chat. So that way I can remember it later and not have to look it up. Okay.
Gotta do all this again.
Okay, that's the whole DLC. That's the other DLC. Okay. Nope, not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Push this.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
All this stuff.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
Okie dokie.
I had become
That is
obsessed.
all dealt with.
My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's spec.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. How about not? I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. Captain Cedric.
Guys, I don't give a fuck what you guys are saying.
You're a compassionate. You would not.
For law's sake, Cedric.
Ludovico.
Yes, exactly. Captain, you are, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm pleased to hear the future of our...
Fine.
I can't tell you how great Mr. Kincannon.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Pretty sure it was for a DLC. I haven't fucked around with yet, so we'll just leave that alone. But going back to what I was actually needing to do. Okay, so I need to have you at 65. I'm going to base you at 65. And then I need to have Intimidate at 75. So I will put that point into there. Oh, that's not right. It's this that needs to go up, and that needs to go up. I looked at lockpicking for some reason. I was like, yeah, lockpicking, but no, it's persuade and intimidate that need to be increased.
Okay, back to where I was. Save. Again.
Back to the ship with Felix and her. Okay. Don't bite the sun.
Okay, so I just redid the conversation with Crane.
Okay.
And I told him I found the research, I'm keeping it. Jameson is okay, and he gives me the same response.
That's fine, but you also kept half the thingy from the other guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And you kept the schematics from the other guy. So now that now it should say to go back to the groundbreaker for distress signal.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
I guess, yeah, because the other thing is I have his weapons from the void.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, stress signal and
Don't think I've seen you around.
my other one.
So yeah, go back.
Be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
I'll keep them for now. Actually. Yeah. Tech skill 28. Well, that's a better armor. What am I currently wearing? Stealth? I don't need stealth. I'll go with the tech one.
And tech on.
It's a stealth skill, yeah, so it's gonna be a bunch of things. But this is actually still a bunch of things too. Just okay. Go over here.
Someone's been killed!
I'll talk to you in a second, man.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
You mean throw them in?
Most people don't.
We're used to folks swooning at our feet. You don't gotta be embarrassed.
A healthy survival reflex is nothing to be embarrassed about. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Break that one down.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
You're right, boss. I think this guy's trying to fleece us. Maybe we ought to pay him in a couple of busted kneecaps.
Both of you, stop it.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
I'll be back for you, buddy. Apparently I was wearing the walkthrough wrong. Because he started telling me like how to do all that mission stuff, and I was like doing that mission thing.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
He's like, oh, when do you get over here? It's like after all that's being said, it's like he actually starts breaking down like. Continue forward where you'll find that somebody named. I think she's inside.
And the little bastard.
She's our found companion.
On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away, getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Buy some stuff.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Okay.
Yeah. Dropped some weight on my.
Caleb?
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. Why, thank you. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Travel Live 55.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell. Sure thing.
Why don't I have a live 55? Where's my line? 50. Okay, that's fine. I don't think that helps me. Could go buy a drink. Or try to do the mission actually properly. Okay. So we'll go do this one, then I'll go do that one.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
Little Lilith.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Talk to Gladys.
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. It's a philosophist's symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse,
Okay.
certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
Should I sell Gladys all the
Busy
things?
here picking up your slack. Since you
I
don't
was
seem to be
figuring
constrained
that.
yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Fair enough.
Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish get used a little faster
what do I have
on
for
Braxton shifts.
this stuff now?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 spacer.
So for weapons from the void, not weapons from the void, passage to anywhere, the main quest.
Yes. You have to buy the thing from her.
Okay. I wasn't 100%, so I was like,
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
do, don't mention tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got him stuck in a...
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy. Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
I'm not stealing any of these fine people's items. Now, for an optional quest, proceed to the lower right and talk to somebody. Okay.
Wrap mask and canid eyes, right here.
Sir, please. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain.
Please, won't... Thank you. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? And if you...
Laws. Can a man enjoy... what I am doing? This law's forgotten town. I recall when... Yes, free... Look.
I didn't realize that that the guy was gonna freak out when I lockpicked the door.
Mm.
So yeah.
well. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories...
I could use it.
Now what can I do for you?
No, this. That's so fun. Okay. Go up here. Do this. Talk.
Why don't you grab a chair? I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
So what'd you think of the game last night?
You're level 18.
Still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something.
Once I'm no longer hungover. Okay, so more health. The meter stays longer, which is not bad. I'm never going to be alone in a party anymore. My walking speed, my sprinting speed, my companion crit chance. Nope, we're not getting with that. Science weapons. Nope. Vendor prices. It's not bad. Traveling while overburdened. The amount of time it takes for my stuff to recharge. Vader's getting more stock. That's probably not a bad one, actually. Oh, you lied to me. I only need one more. I think it was 10 overall, but just, yeah. Okay.
Nearly took a fellow's head clean off with a tossball stick.
I hear
Yeah,
those...
well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates...
I'd give you...
Gosh, this...
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with...
sorry.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
We'll talk to him.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Well, I told him that you were about to lose your job. He said he'd come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Nope.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi? Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Are you on Monarch?
Yep.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed...
Stellar Bay landing
Mr.
pad.
Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Okay. I'm going to save the game because I haven't actually saved the game in a little while.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Yep.
Fine by me.
That seems fair to me.
Got Lilith, the little butt chovy over here, just wedged in.
Okay, all that's done. You want me to work on this one next. I don't want to steal. So I'm going to check out the grave.
So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
I always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away?
Let's take him down!
Good one!
Oh, bullshit. I backed up too far.
Easy now. Looks like we're doing this!
Everyone all right?
Okay, so I need to switch around my weapons here. I also need to repair the gun.
Jackass isn't coming! Nobody messes with you, boss!
Woo! Nice work!
Okay. Oh, dead guy right here. Just dead dog on my feet. Okay, it's a church. Feels like I've accomplished quite a bit in this game, but it's only been 2.5 hours. I'm like, holy crap. Like, it feels like it's been like 4 hours. At least to me. Like, it feels like it's been double the time.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I looked down and I was like, oh. Yeah, it's only been
Okay.
Right, let's dance. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's what you get. Nice hit.
I didn't realize that Sam freaked Nyoko out because he talked.
That's not possible.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be buying. Some sort of caffeinated.
Oh, the girl will actually bring it up if you go to the medicine place. If you go to the medicine place, the
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded.
It's over there.
Left to settle into ruin.
Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters. All we're missing is theme music.
Well, like I was saying, it's like I always like when games just tell you like what the code is or like whatever, because like it's one of those things where I could be doing half a dozen other things, come back to this game and completely forget. Oh, it's actually someone's house. I'll hold off on that then. I do have to repair this gun though when I get into town.
I've been waiting for this. Show 'em home.
It's also crazy how many times I've leveled up, like Aww. I had one of those little creatures from the other planet.
Snuggled up.
Yeah, he was all snuggled up with it. Like it was his pet.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments to the cannon.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
What do you think we have been?
Here's the other thing about Tossball. Tossball, it's all about scoring goals.
Scoring goals. Got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball, or
running.
Lady, you just told me like 3 ways to get what I want.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're on the
And I'm good at
Hello again, dearie.
pretty much all of them.
What can I get you? Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing, even cost tolerine. Oh, you flat. And to keep an
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna sneak in there because, like... Okay, so I need a hacking of 55. What's my current hacking at? 50. Oh my god, that hat. I found a nice hat. It gives me only 4 armor, which kind of sucks. But it gives you leadership skill +5 and persuade +7.
Do-do-do-do.
All right, listen up.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this? My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Did you hack in and change the allotment, or did you steal it?
Both.
Oh, I only did the one.
Experience.
Well, I locked it, opened up the door, but I didn't actually take it.
Welcome back. Drink all of the above. More or less dangerous than a steady supply. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some
One for all.
some fun.
We did all companions.
You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind.
A real big game.
A ship?
Okay. I leveled up again. Okay. Now put the quest.
Belle must seem out of sorts to you.
She's always cranky.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here.
Right,
When our
okay.
frequency's not too clogged up anyway.
You get to listen to games all day? Still, it really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and I'd remember that face.
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
You should stop by more often. The games are always better when you've got someone to celebrate with.
Sounds like a great time. I wouldn't mind bringing a couple drinks and settling in for the pennant match.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team and started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They were friends from Fallbrook.
Fuck,
They
man.
sweep into town, drop supplies
Cough
off
is starting to
behind the
bother me.
warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Okay. Yep, back down.
Go ahead here.
Okay, so it's...
No.
Oh, what fucking gun I have on? Puts a lot more secrets than I thought.
What was your family like?
Okay, so let's leave him down. Okay.
Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
I have a ship? You have a family? I'm not gonna speak about stuff. What is your current Neely doesn't help me. Yeah. Where's his text going? My stats should be pretty good now. For most things.
Hooray for me. Journal.
I'll do this one next.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
There we go. Sold him some of my stuff. Mwahaha.
You look like a man... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smoot? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on? Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Okay. Working on this one.
Whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. I was the town mechanic. Had my own little garage and everything.
I don't know what my intimidate is at.
What are you trying to do?
Just get his poster. I wasn't sure if I wanted to bribe her.
I basically decided to go and do the quest for her. Because she has a quest for a guy named Barrett or whatever.
Ruins? Huh. It's just like in the serials.
I wonder who
Caleb?
used to live here.
Was it Caleb?
Do you
No.
suppose anyone remembers?
It's like she talks about some I guess you could talk to her about that, but it's Braxton. Braxton basically is missing and she needs him.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
I agree with you,
deal
Felix.
with Braxton.
Agree with you 100%.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Calm down. I'll be going now.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, I'll just leave that alone for now.
On the hunt for Braxton. Bye, Lilith. I hope you enjoyed your snooze.
Sounds like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Got bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals. What's in the ruins?
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Wrong way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Lemon Shine Diet Toothpaste. Except they didn't give me toothpaste.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
Did you give it to her as toothpaste or as a rocket fuel? Okay, good.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay. Go to Monarch Standard Industries. Talk to Selena Robbins standing. She'll give them some task of Flowers of Sebastian. I already did that. Next, someone else in there, maybe? Yeah, I have to talk to him.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? But if you... No.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr.
Oh, don't... Thanks to the soap. Oh, we've kept...
Oh.
Yes.
Can't imagine what...
I used...
Well,
Level 14.
You out of your... Well, we can't...
and if our...
It's a two-pronged approach. With a Bolt 52, if you can get...
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of this... It is... An ordinance, of course.
There's nothing the board like.
You do...
The Bolt 52... And these days... Saying what? Which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but...
Where's that hat you were talking about?
Good enough. I know when to settle. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some... danger.
Okay.
You look like... I don't... That...
As my dad.
He came to... Sure. Well,
Captain,
tell you what.
thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town. Last man of Queen.
Okay. So now I got all that quest.
As a perk. Okay. It was dark in there. Some Wawa.
Okay. Let's go kill those people.
Eyes up! Way to go, Cap!
Yeah. Now that was fun.
No. I want the loot.
Oh, juice. What? I want to say cheese and something else, and it came out Jews.
I heard it as juice, like juice. So take that as you will.
I think it was supposed to like cheese, and then like as like oh geez, like you know like oh like you know when you get scared.
Yeah.
And then I also was adding Jesus to it, but in a weird way. I don't know. Man, it came out weird. Like I don't know what the fuck I said, but it was definitely not what I meant to say.
You like Morty?
Here we go!
Oh, jeez. Oh, first number.
That's gotta hurt.
There's a lot of fucking little animals around here. It's crazy. It's a house I can go into.
Alright, here we go.
My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't... So look for a dead guy.
I can do 150 to look. Apparently, the top hat is important for our quest later on to look, like, dress all, like, dapper and shit. So it does say that even if you're not going to use the top hat, to not sell it.
I've been waiting for this. That's one down.
Great work!
Right. Let's dance.
Whew. Almost level 20.
what does it say to do now? Escape the house.
You can kill everyone to escape the house, or you can just escape the house. I just escaped the house, but I'm going back, and I'm going to know if I can actually kill everyone. I feel like having cannibals around is kind of...
How many of them are there? 3?
I think it was 4.
More?
How many others do you suppose they killed?
Crossing somebody off never felt so damn good.
It should not be classified as stealing when they're all dead, but hey, whatever.
I hope his fancy so.
Oh, I thought I grabbed the knife out of him, but I didn't. Okay.
Anything that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Hi again, Lilith. What's up? What you want? Oof. Lily. The little pain in the butt.
That had to hurt.
Littlest butt chovy. Okay. Journal. Holbrook. Guess I'll do a family matter. Finding the kid.
Yeah, up to you. Which one you want to do? I haven't got to that one yet.
Ah, phew.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
Oh, ow. That hurt my stomach.
All the things.
Cool. That's actually pretty cool. So far, I think that's the one I'm going to be going with.
Thanks for the alert, Ryu.
That's another nice one eventually. That's actually pretty cool.
Which one?
Okay, so far, like my tier 3 perks, I'm looking at getting Armor Master. Increases the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. So you get 10% armor. So your armor increases by 10%. It's not a huge amount, but the skill bonus is 100%. So theoretically, that hat I'm wearing would be ridiculous now. The other one is called Improvisation I know I'm saying it wrong.
Improvisation warrior.
Thank you. And what happens is that when you basically improve your gear, 300% weapon damage and degradation damage is 75%. The other one that's actually really nice is Boom Headshot. Headshots kills explode, dealing nearby enemy damage. Headshot kills deal 25% of your damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Another one is your range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. This effect lasts for a short time, but can stack. Not as great as I thought, but it's not bad. All area of effect and plasma weapons dealt to you is reduced. It's not bad. I don't know if I want. I'm gonna go with the Armor Master one. I think that's the one I'm gonna enjoy the most. But then after that, probably Boom Headshot. Yep, the nice hat does 14. And 10 for my leadership. Cool.
You motherfucker.
Don't matter.
Do. Ba-dum. I say that's probably the one thing I'm probably annoyed with my companions.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
A pumpkin.
Celia?
Already noted for your review, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time.
Go hang out with your
just needed
brother.
someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Okay. Alright, dealt with that one. Okay.
Zoom zoom.
You look like a...
Move your butt. God damn. Trying to, like, zoom in with my sniper and all I'm getting is her ass. God damn.
Medical, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not sure why that one's more costly, but whatever. I'll keep this one. I'll probably see if I can put it some of this. Okay.
I gotta go this way.
Oh, wait.
Put me in game.
Okay, going quiet.
I killed 4 of them before they realized I killed them. There's someone else still alive over there, but... It's going to be real interesting to see what happens when their heads explode. If everyone takes damage. If it alerts people.
Where's the vending machine? Where is it?
best there ever was.
Oh man, nothing on top inside of you. It's rude and they don't have loot.
Like they were just walking around naked. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, like no gun, no ammo.
Roll the good brawl. Get it off! Get it off! Everyone all right?
Yep.
Lighten my load here.
Yeah, maybe a thing to go back to the ship. And just drop off a bunch of your food. Probably what I'm gonna have to do soon here too.
I managed to get my hands on a hunting rifle ultra, so yay!
Yeah, I bought one.
I don't know if I bought one or if I looted one, but it was in my inventory when I was clearing shit out.
It probably is a looted one, like well, all the enemies in this area are starting to carry them.
Don't mess with the best.
Which is I know I bought mine because I was like the walkthrough kept saying, hey, look at these things and see if this gun's here. I was like, okay. Hi guys. I didn't even see you guys there. Okay. Meh.
Message with you, boss.
That one guy went flying. Okay. Climb up the hill. So when do you want to stop?
Pretty much whenever. I'm
not like saying we have to stop. I'm just asking because like it's coming up to 4 hours. I know we were talking about doing it, playing from 4 to.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
On the other hand, I absolutely want a pamphlet.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. With friends like him, I think you'll fit in just fine. We're the only free people in Halcyon, you know? No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Okay.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Bantosaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
Felix Millstone, don't you dare.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more. I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
I don't think Amok weighs anything, Tam, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Should be good now. Just wanted to get some weapons and stuff off me that I wanted to keep. Continue.
Back in 55.
What is up, Lilith? What you screeching for? Hmm? You little butt Jovi?
I don't know what I just did, but If it was something bad, I'll have to just reload if it wasn't.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
No.
This place was.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Already taken care of it.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn. Hey, thanks again for helping me out. What can I do you for?
All right. Graham, Zora. Actually, maybe if I talk to you. Sorry.
Hello. Wonderful. When we get more.
Ain't seen you before. Eh? 1, 2. You can't actually keep...
Hi. Yes, you are a cute little kitten.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? That's just the way of it.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. The truth that I out here.
We do seem to burn through.
Yes, well, such is life. Now. A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running. Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck.
Sounds to me like a nifty little challenge.
Such enthusiasm, yes. I agree wholeheartedly. Our own little fixer-upper. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out. One of our sympathizers, Stellar Bay, has... She meets us in the ruins of...
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. Wonderful. We can use them to
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this. Graham, if you... Nice day, huh? A monarch, anyway.
Then I'm looking for someone named Tucker.
Sorry about earlier. Sigh. Yeah. You joking? Amanda Queen. Listen, you want to do us a favor or two? For now, I gotta get to the wounded.
Jawbone connected to the neck bone. What is it? Idiot keeps a collection of empty shells.
No. Okay. Yeah, that would be Tucker. Okay.
Well met.
Take a left when you exit Tucker's house.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Oh, sure. I was with them when the corps were leaving Monarch. Hell of a time, that. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's still lots of this planet I haven't even checked out yet. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Koshko.
The Koshka.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Tam, just wasn't sure when you wanted to call it, and we can keep playing or you can call it. Your choice. Just, make sure you're paying attention to the time and...
Yeah. It's just getting hungies.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
A wide brimmed cowboy hat. Cool.
That'd be for me.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Maybe not use the same fucking thing I'm trying to hide behind.
When you guys were trying to hide behind the same thing you were hiding behind?
Yeah. Like, there's just enough room for me here. You can go away.
Maybe a different way to deal with them. Just interesting. How about you let me go to the marker? Jeez, like Astro.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
I am going the completely wrong way.
Is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Yeah. I'm gonna just make sure I'm going the right way.
Open this up. What we got going on?
Yeah, it's worth it. Okay.
Take all the stuff. All of the stuff.
Okay. Yes, well. I could go this way, I guess. And cover a bit more of the map. Though I don't know if this is actually passable, so I'll probably just teleport here.
Incoming!
Move. Don't be mean to Koshka, and Koshka, don't be mean.
Take him down!
Man, kind of wish the bodies were a little bit, be a bit easier to find. For looting purposes.
Yeah.
Don't mess
Well, that sucks. There's definitely just a guy right there and I can't loot him. Because there's no way up there. Interesting. I was slamming the button, but it takes a few seconds. So I'm waiting for the other sniper rifle. Can't wait till I get the better sniper rifle. It should.
Do I get the stupid cartridges he was asking for, or do I get the food and medicine that she was asking
Food, medicine.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like that's the smarter choice.
Apparently there's an achievement later where you actually have to befriend. Get, you know, them to be your friends. And, oh.
That's the last of them.
That's one step towards the direction of doing it.
I do like the fact that you get experience for actually using your skills.
Yeah.
Nice one.
I also love having a silenced weapon.
Oh, you put the silencer on your rifle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
I also do more damage with silenced weapons.
Yeah.
Well, the reason for it is that sometimes I'll kill a man. And the guys next to him won't even realize he's dead because, you know, he never made a noise.
Holy fuck. Way out there. I was gonna do my companion quest. Holy crap.
Yeah, this planet's huge. I didn't realize what the walkthrough was saying, but it was basically saying that we're going to spend the majority of our time on this planet. I'm like, okay. Didn't realize it meant because the goddamn planet's so fucking massive.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to wrap up whenever you're ready. When you have time.
I just need to find a vendor of some kind. Because I have too much stuff on me.
Not a moment too soon. Have a good brawl. Ooh, that had to hurt. What was that? Waste of money, man. Get him! All right, here we go.
Freaking Raptidons.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Some mechanicals?
Talk to me. Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Yeah, I have just too much shit on me.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of people. We got 3, 6, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 people and 2 mechanicals. Ow.
Wait for this! Nobody's messing.
Damn it. Companions took out the robots. Plasma weakness. I could have taken more damage from plasma, but I just don't really want any flaws if I don't have to. I know there's an achievement to get 3 flaws.
No. I'm not getting a phobia of enemies. Ooh, I'm almost level 21.
What's up? What's up, Lilith? Why are you squeaking at me? Yeah? Ow. Stop. Hurts.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Yeah, I just need to get to a vendor, so.
Holy fuck, that thing had a lot of stuff on it.
Here we go.
We're the best there ever was. Got it. Heads down.
I actually need to be on the other side. It looks like I do. Fuck! Maybe?
Fuck, do I have a lot of stuff to sell?
Great work.
I'm pretty sure I got my... That's a 65 and 75, so that's done. The next one it suggested I get was medical to 60. So now it's officially 60. After that, it's science to 90. So that's going to be a little bit. But hey. What is that, 40 levels? Not 40 levels, 4 levels.
4 points worth. Like, yeah, 4 levels worth. You know what I meant.
All right, here we go.
Down they go.
May actually upgrade that gun when I get back home. Make it so it does more like armor piercing or something. The entire it's a assault rifle. So it uses heavy ammo. Yeah. But it's my oh shit, I'm being surrounded gun. So basically when my sniper starts becoming like there's too many people where my sniper's not being effective enough, I pull that out. I did find a place to break some stuff down, so.
Nicely done.
Or sell some stuff, not break it down. Okay, holy crap, do I have a lot of guns, yeah. I didn't know what I just sold, but whatever, I guess it's sold now. Assault Rifle Ultra. Ooh, that may be better than what I have. Or a Light Assault Rifle Mark II. Yeah, I'll have to look at those.
Maybe if you didn't run up to it like a fucking idiot.
Okay. Okay, I'll sell that one. And then this. Can replace with that. Makes sense. Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Screw up Felix.
Okay, so climb down.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm almost done streaming. Just go off suppress. Just trying to finish this, this quest off so that way when I jump back in next time, I'm on the top of another page instead of at the very bottom for the guide.
It's fair. My little idiots are dead.
Your little idiots are dead?
Yeah.
Your companions
My
are shut down?
companions. Yeah.
I've never had that.
It's not the first time it's happened.
Crazy. Fuck.
To be fair, I kind of rolled up on a place that I wasn't really aware was a thing. So.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
I just have the robot to take out now?
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I don't know how much I appreciate the fact that if I should appreciate the fact that my medical person is like all about drugs and alcohol.
Why do you think they numb the pain?
I meant for recreational use.
And I need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there.
Taking all the
if
wrong
someone
turns
gave
here.
them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain. All that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Okay. What quests are they? Oh man, good.
Level 16. This is interesting. Just froze like that.
Yeah. No, I want my ship. Thank you. Fast travel there, fast travel there, fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel to my ship, get everything off me, fast travel back to the one place, and then I'll call it. We'll be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to unlock some fast travel points right now, because...
Yeah.
Because they're dead. Of course they won't try it again. Don't step in the sulfur water. You said it yourself.
Okay.
Reaching out in pain because you're a dummy.
Wish I could kind of sort these by name. I hate that you can't just sort the guns by name.
Yeah. Small quality of life things. Would be nice.
Same with the armor, because I know I have duplicates. But I don't want to figure out, like, I don't want to go through it and figure out where my duplicates are. Rather just, like, you know, well, at least not right now. Critical damage. Okay. See, that's the other thing. I kind of want to get a type of gun that does all these different types of damages. Or not the gyro, but the zap and...
Yeah, all the elements.
Yeah, because I know there's an achievement for having, like, 5 elements on one thing. But...
I am now over encumbered. Thanks.
Trying to find stuff that actually would be good to wear. I think this one's better. I'll put that one away. This is my dialogue skills. That'll be my long gun. This will be stealth. This is tech. And then the mods for it. Right. I'll have to look for mods for my gun because I didn't see any good mods I have for guns. What's this one? Armor rating. Okay, being able to see the enemy more. Walk speed. Volume of footsteps. This one's a really good one. That one pretty much is useless for me. It's just that one. You know, I'll grab that one for giggles purposes. Weird.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. I guess I do have that. I don't know. I'll just grab all this. And I'll figure out which one works better. Actually, that should have been on the other one, but all. $10 and $10. Good. Which would have been better on this gun.
I just want to find the fast travel for this area.
Because I have no companions right now. Okay.
Ah, perfect. Vending machine. Had like 20 some odd pounds of junk on me. Jeez. Holy modifications. So many mods on me right now.
Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you
Oh, I
mean?
need 150 to get in. I was like, what do you mean?
Oh, there's a key to it. Or no, maybe there's not. I don't know. That's actually, yeah, I don't know where you are.
Way down here. Because Stellar Bay is way in the northeast, and I'm in the southwest.
Yeah. I'm back at the heights right here.
Ah.
Because now the rest of the mission is going to take me to go there and then start going this way. But, okay. Well, I think that's where we're going to end off.
Yep.
Okay, if you guys want to watch more from me and Tammy, you guys can. Under our respective usernames. For myself, it's Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it's Tamapanda. We also have a community Discord, so if you guys want to check it out, it should be linked below. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though, and I'll see you guys next time.